Yo, Lumia stream elements. Great to see your faces. Welcome in. Alrighty, everyone. I am live once again. About to start Silent Hill F once again. This is gonna be my third playthrough, everyone. Playthrough number 3. Of course, it's gonna be amazing. Super amazing. Well, we'll see. Oh wait, Connor is down to 0. I'm just trying to get my drink ready, everyone, before I show the game. I've been playing the game offline as usual. I couldn't wait. So I am doing my third playthrough, and I'm already maybe a quarter of the way or so, something like that. Let's go ahead and start the game, everyone. And of course, let me make sure I am switching to the correct scenes over here. So I think we're good on this end. Okay, let me set up the other platform. I'll start it last. Cozy game of the night. This is third playthrough. Cozy game. Cozy game indeed, right? Cozy game. We go live. Silent Hill F once again. Can you believe it, everyone? Playing this thing for the third time. I'm addicted to the game. I really like it. Okay, let me adjust the volume here because I turned it off before I started the stream so that it wouldn't play the menu music while I was in my starting soon screen. Yes, I am once again at the very beginning. of the middle school area. I am playing in story mode difficulty for both combat as well as puzzles. The reason for that is I'm trying to get the trophy for the puzzle difficulty. So in story mode as well as the hardest difficulty in the game. I did finish the game over the weekend, and then pretty soon after that, I started this playthrough that you're currently seeing. So that's why I've made a bunch of progress already. Oops, I cannot pick that up, can I? 1 second, everyone. I want to adjust something real quick. Bear with me. It'll fix something. 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that, everyone. I wanted to adjust the brightness of my camera. It seemed a little bit too bright for me. It's a little bit disorienting to me, but I guess I'm okay. So I've been playing offline for a while now. Yes, playthrough number 3, story mode difficulty. And then after this playthrough, I will have 2 more endings to complete. Funny thing for me, in the last playthrough, I was actually planning to unlock the second ending, but unfortunately, I ended up unlocking the third ending in the game because I forgot to purify the weapon, the sacred sword weapon, which is a katana. Oh, mommy. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna pick up this one item hiding around here. Anyway, hope everyone is doing amazing. Great to see everyone joining in. Appreciate it. Third playthrough, and I feel also like every time that I start the game, you all see me playing at the middle school area. And that's not by design, it's just a timing issue for me. Because I don't wait to play the game when I go live. I tend to play it offline as well, so I can make lots of progress. So all of you missed the ending that I unlocked, and boy, the final boss was a huge shocker to me. I was not expecting that. It was terrifying. Terrifying final boss for the ending that I unlocked. Hey there, Spirit Scorch. Good to see your face. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much, Maria. Good to see you there. Welcome back. Yes, everyone. I was quite shocked. Like, it really blew me away. My hope is being able to show the final boss battle when I am live. But, I mean, I don't stream every night, so that's why I don't get to showcase those wins, so to speak. Also, another thing that made me very happy today is one video that I posted on TikTok. It didn't do so well, but I posted the same video on YouTube, and it was my first video to hit over 10,000 views on YouTube ever. So it was a huge win. The reason it didn't do so well on TikTok is TikTok flagged it as quote violent, even though it had none of that in the video. So it was very disappointing to me. I even edited the video, and the edited version of the video did okay, but not to my satisfaction. So I left it, and you know, it is what it is, I would say, you know, because TikTok does penalize you if you repost your own video, even if you edit it. And of course, some people do get lucky. Oh, mommy. Yeah, some people get lucky. Wasn't the case for me. But yes, I was very happy about the performance of that on YouTube. Do you think it's all AI on the app deciding dumb stuff like that? It is. Absolutely. It's not someone working for TikTok going into everyone's video and flagging it. I mean, it could be feedback that people send over, you know, like they might report the video just for being trolls and whatnot. But a majority of cases, I would say it's AI based. The classification algorithm that they use on TikTok is too biased. Even on stream, you have to be very careful with the kinds of words that you use. And I think we've witnessed that on my TikTok streams in the past. But yes, even for video games, it'll flag it as violent. However, I've also seen videos on TikTok that are violent videos, video game videos, and they're doing amazing. But I think it also has to do with maybe the color of the flood. The color of the flood, instead of being red, it is a different color. Or maybe people do blur out the section that may be considered in violation of community guidelines. And that's one thing that I wish I had done for my first Silent Hill F video that I posted on. Can I hear your voice clearly? Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's so annoying, TikTok. Let me turn this down to maybe 50%. How about that? Let's try that. As I was saying, I forget. I kind of lost my train of thought because I got interrupted by the one platform I'm criticizing. I forget what I was saying. Seems not human. It's definitely not human. Yeah. I had some weird words I used here that got me in trouble having to do with the mind and perspective. Yeah. I remember that. It's too picky. Okay, Enshrine. I'm gonna offer the chocolate. And then record. Alrighty, where are we going? Steel pipe. Should I equip it? Yes. By the way, everyone, I have the best weapon in the game. Right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yes, it is exactly what you're thinking. I am a katana build right now. The Great Invasion, number 2, inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. I better be careful with these posters, because I don't want to do the... what's that called? The UFO ending yet. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Not quite. Gotta be careful with this, everyone. Record. A big surprise. Yes, this is amazing. And this is the sword that I unfortunately forgot to purify to unlock one of the endings in the game. But apparently the ending that I was aiming for is the bad ending. And that is the ending that I'm actually going for in this playthrough. I took a different path regarding my choices. And this thing, it deletes enemies fairly quickly. Oh, mommy. Okay, I'm restarting that. That is unacceptable. Yes, I am a katana build right now. Maybe I should just switch my title to read katana build. Because, you know, everybody knows, wink, wink, that Silent Hill F is a Souls-like. I mean, it's not. It's a Silent Hill game. It's a horror game. Not a Souls-like at all, everyone. Oh, mommy. Okay, that was scary. Apparently, that is the path that I ought to take. That was a little bit scary to me. By the way, everyone, I hope the game sound is okay. Not too loud at this time, because I was receiving messages saying, hey, your game is too loud. It is a powerful weapon, everyone. Okay, am I okay now? I think I should be okay, right? I'm going for it. What on earth are these monstrosities? Seems good to me, better than before. I think just some spots got very loud. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if anyone sees, sorry, if anyone has difficulty hearing me, please let me know. Don't hesitate. I want to make sure everybody can hear me just fine. Because I get frustrated when I'm watching streams and the streamer is very difficult to hear because the game is playing so loud. So definitely don't want to be that one. And it's happened to me, unbeknownst to me. But it usually happens on the dock app as opposed to the other apps, because it has a separate control system. Volume control system is what I meant to say. Okay, I think I'm okay. I can get out of here now. Sweetness. I think this is the first time that we encounter the liquor monster. And then I'm no longer, the game is not scary anymore to me, but it does have plenty of jump scares. Yeah, the jump scares are the big thing that surprise me every time. Even sometimes when I think I'm expecting it, they surprise me. Okay, what the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way, okay. I missed it. All right, liquor is here. Destroys them pretty quickly. How many playthroughs do you have now? This is number 3. So yeah, 2 playthroughs so far. And it's a total of 5 different endings. And I'm targeting the second ending that shows in the list of endings of the game. And the main reason I ended up with ending number 3 in my second playthrough is I forgot to purify this sword. This sword is a cursed sword, and it has to go through a purification process. Once I do that, it meets the condition for the second ending. Another condition is not taking any red capsules which are painkillers. You're not supposed to consume them. Yeah, it looks like I am good here. Let me see. Yeah. This is the house we need to enter it, right? Okay, wonderful. We are go through the house. I hope you got your rabies shot. At least that guy doesn't really bite. He licks. Which is disturbing. Oops. Nothing useful. I'm gonna leave the kitchen knife. Chocolate. Oh, bummer. Cannot take it. Cannot take any more, right? I think I'll come back. I'll come back for it. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Kutsu tea. I'll come back for that. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Bandage. Those remind me of Maria's people in the jars. Oh, wait. Marika's people. Oh, the in the DLC, right? Boy, my inventory is full. Gonna head downstairs, I think. I don't think there's a second floor, right? Okay, we're going downstairs. Arare, I can pick that up. Never mind. Yikes, everything is full. Okay, I'm getting out. Yepers. Gashi. Alrighty. There's a monster here. I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to fight them. Oh boy. Oh, mommy. Cool thing is that it also shows how much she struggles with this sword. Her movement, he has difficult controlling. Okay, I think I'm good on this end. Let's get out. Find Shu and Rinko. I need a save though. 1 second. Too late at this point, you can't help. I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. Oh boy, I get company, don't I? I'm gonna heal. How about that? And then I'm gonna pick up this bandage. And then I need to save, first of all, everyone. There we go. Okay, enshrine. I got too many Higashi, so I only need 3. Divine Water, I just need 2, actually. Okay. Let me grab the other items I left in the house. I want to try to retrieve everything. But I'm going to focus on the more expensive ones. Where's the entrance? The glare is killing me. I don't know why. Oh, come on. Where's the house? There we go. Is that red or flood? It's red. Yeah, the flowers that you see on the ground are red in color. There's a flower in Japan called oh boy! Velonator is ready with a party of 9 million people. How you doing, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I am Spirit Scorcher. I am a variety streamer playing currently Silent Hill F. Other games that I play are Souls-likes, primarily Elden Ring, sometimes Night Rain. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Oh yes, I was saying Elden Ring, Night Rain sometimes, even though Night Rain hurts my feelings. I also play horror games, just such as this guy. Another horror game that I played is Silent Hill 2, the remake. Right now, I am addicted to Silent Hill F, everyone. If you have not played Silent Hill F, do play it. I completely recommend it. Bring in the bacon. I like bacon. Bacon goes with anything. Can go with ice cream, donuts, your drink, whatever. Okay? If you're not doing that, you're not doing it right. How was your stream, my man? What were you playing? Let me make sure I give you a shout out. 1 second. Because my stream, my OBS requires me to log in. And I gotta fix that. I've been lazy. 1 second. I got you there, good sir. What were you playing once again? Last seen retro. Oh, retro game. What game was that exactly? Dino Crisis for the PS1. Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Talking about Resident Evil with dinosaurs, there is a new game coming out this month, I think. Where I think it was postponed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I forget which game. I think it's releasing this month or later in December. It also contains dinosaurs in it. It's an indie game. I forget what it's called. I think I am following them, I think. Let me double check, everyone. Which one is it? I'm looking. Hold on a second. I know. I'll tell you which game it is. It is boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's also in my wish list. Come on. I know you're here. I know that game is here. Oh boy, I can't remember. Does anyone know the name of the game that I'm talking about? It's releasing this year. And it has dinosaurs. The main character is a woman in the game. Code Violet. There we go. Yes, Code Violet. Not a clue, unfortunately. Yes, the name is Code Violet. Yeah, coming out later this month. It looks good. Exciting stuff. But we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, so Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Dino Crisis. I never played that, actually. Never played. I do like dinosaurs. Yes, sir. Yes. By the way, everyone, also when people rate my channel on Twitch, I do celebrate raids. However, my raid scenes are all broken because I switched to Stream Elements in OBS, and it's been messing my... I messed up all of my scenes that have special effects, and some of the plugins are no longer compatible, or at least one of them no longer compatible. So it's a problem, sadly. Yes, I do celebrate them. We have music, special effects with trippy special effects with OBS. It's a segment, a special segment of my streams whenever people rate my channel on the Purple app. And right now, I am just... What am I doing now? Great question that I'm asking myself. I am actually clearing all of the loot from the house and then offering it for Faith. And then after that, I'll be on my way to middle school. I'm going back to middle school, everyone. Automod is awful. Automod, what happened? Is you Bacon in Scorpion server? What is that? Scorpion server, what is that? Tell me about it. Yes, everyone, what have you been playing lately? What are you interested in? What do you want me to see playing next? And you guessed that right. It's gonna be Little Nightmares, depending on whether or not I get the key for it. It all depends. Little Nightmares 3 releasing October 10th. Yes, this week, this Friday. Ooh, yes, Little Nightmares 3 releasing this week. This coming Friday, everyone. Yes, I do intend to play it. It is co-op, but also you can play solo. If you're like me. Who's too timid to collab with other people. You can also play by yourself. Where did you get the sword? The sword, yes, I am a katana build, everyone. The sword, I believe you need New Game Plus to unlock it. So, and the sword is key for a couple of endings that you have to unlock. Yes, it is super amazing. Very powerful, the most powerful. It also automatically fixes itself. But the gist is you have to switch to a different weapon. Say, for instance, the pipe, the steel pipe. You use it, and then as long as you keep your sword away, it will automatically heal the durability because it's cursed. If you don't curse, I mean, if it is cursed, it'll automatically fix itself. But if you purify it, which I'm planning to do in this playthrough, it will not automatically heal itself anymore. You will have to manually do it yourself. I'm gonna have to hide this, unfortunately. I'm gonna record. Yes, it's really powerful. I would say it's the most powerful weapon in the game. In the real world, you know, because if you have played Silent Hill F, it has 2 play modes. The other play mode, you can't use any weapons if you're in wolf form, and you wield the same weapons that you do in the real world when you're in the dream state, so to speak. But yes, it is. I believe it is a New Game Plus. And also, everyone, if you have been playing Silent Hill F, and if it's still your first playthrough, what the heck? Oh, come on! I completely forgot to do this. Yeah, if it is still your first playthrough, one thing to remember is everyone unlocks the same ending in their first playthrough, regardless of your choices. It is a canon ending, the first ending. And after that, the game is meant to be replayed, revealing different sides to the story and also different endings. Like in my last playthrough, I was very shocked and horrified by the final boss that I had to face. It was different, very, very different from the canon final boss. Like, that blew me away. Like, I was not expecting it because I hadn't seen anyone post videos about that particular boss or any streams, except for one stream that I ran into the other day. But yes, I hadn't seen any streams where the person was fighting that boss. It's always the original final boss from the game. Beezy, my man, great to see your face, good sir. Guess what, man? Thanks to you, one of my videos on YouTube reached over 10,000 views, man. But I can only thank you for that, good sir. Because you encouraged me to post on it. Not to miss out. Not to sleep on YouTube, man. And it worked. But anyway, I'm not famous at all. Not all famous. Gonna lurk a little bit to see what the game is like. These games are too scary for me, but I like watching people play them. I completely agree there on these games being too scary. This game isn't as scary as Silent Hill 2, which I also played and completed a few weeks ago. That one game, I couldn't bring myself to play it on offline. It was too much. Yeah, way too much for me. This game I can handle, probably because I love it. Maybe that's why. There's the love factor for this game. Gotta love it. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way now. Okay, heading over to middle school, everyone. We are going back to middle school. Gonna find my friends. I got about 4 blocks into the first Silent Hill and put my gun down and signed out forever. I did that with Silent Hill 2 Remake last year. I had to put that thing down. I tried twice, on stream of course, and then tried offline, and boy, I couldn't do it. And then again this year until finally people encouraged me to just play it. And I finished it eventually. Happy to hear that. Gotta post on YouTube, man. Yes, man. Thank you. Funny thing is that the same video that did very well on YouTube, I also posted on TikTok. TikTok immediately flagged it as being, quote, violent. And it restricted my audiences. And of course, it really harmed the performance of the video. So it didn't go too far. I had to re-edit and repost it. It only reached a little bit over 1,000 views on TikTok. But the original video that I posted on TikTok, I edited briefly to just keep it within about 16 seconds or 15. And posted on YouTube. Yeah, and I was surprised to find out today that it had done so well. So I was very happy about that. So I just have to find the time to keep doing it more often. But yes, TikTok, I mean, it's been frustrating sometimes. Yeah, the moderation on that platform, way too picky. Oh yes, I was saying that these red flowers, actually no, these are just leaves, but the game also showcases red flowers, which are the red spider lilies. I don't think these are the red spider. No, these are different. These are not red spider lilies. But yeah, the games does feature those flowers as well. All right, another liquor. The liquors are pretty disturbing. And I was watching another stream earlier today where the streamer was playing Silent Hill F, and I actually had come into that stream through somebody else's raid. I was watching a different streamer who was playing Silksong, and then I joined the raid, and I'm really glad that I did because of the additional lore I learned about this game, things and details that I had not seen or observed when I've been playing. So I loved all the new information that I gathered from those people, and some of the conjectures that they were drawing, and so on. Because this game has a lot of it uses metaphorical art, for lack of a better word, on the story that they're telling in the game. And it's starting to make sense now. I am finally understanding what's going on. Lore is super helpful. Helps with the world building. The world building as in putting things together, right? in terms of like, you know, connecting the dots. Okay, another liquor. And you know, the interesting thing is that the game is open to interpretation too. Oh, mommy. Because I don't think, like, maybe the designers of the game might have had a certain message that they wanted to convey through all of the characters, the monsters, and story. But at the same time, you know, I'm guessing that you can't go wrong how you interpret the game. It's multifaceted, you know, multidimensional, so to speak. Oh, mommy. Oh, come on. I'm being so sloppy. Exactly. Thank you, good sir. Okay, we are reaching the middle school area now. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna do a lot of exploration too, everyone. So you're gonna see me going around a lot. Or maybe I don't need to anymore. Anyway, I'll keep doing that because there are additional things I'm trying to find in the game, such as amulets and Emma, which will help me. Not Emma as in the name, but rather an object or a key item that's going to help me with leveling up the character. Because I am maxed out on most of my attributes with the exception of the, what's that called? The sanity stat. Oh boy, what is this? Chocolate. What is this? Dry carcass? Oh, bummer. Well, let's see. Can I maybe use the healing kit? Yes, I can pick up the dry carcass now. And I can offer it to gain more faith. You got a little goo on you there? Yes. It was sticky. But we survived. Survived indeed. Okay, record. Actually, enshrine, first of all. Chocolate and dry carcass. We're going to offer that. And then I'm going to record. And also, for those of you who are new to my channel, I save a lot. I picked a habit from playing Resident Evil 2. You know, Resident Evil 2, you actually save at a typewriter. In this game, you save at a shrine. In Silent Hill 2 Remake, I forget how you save. How do you save in Silent Hill 2 Remake? I forget how. I actually forgot. Dead end. Red capsules. We're not picking those up. I don't need to engage in combat here. But I need it so I can fix my sword. Oh, mommy. That was a perfect dodge, everyone, and a counterattack. Remember, this is a Souls game. Okay, I think it should be good to go now. Sweetness. I hear radio. That's from the Obon Festival, isn't it? Oh boy, a little bit too early. I think she said a little bit too early. I hear radio. You traveled this path on your way to school, didn't you? I wanted to go to the same school as you. If it were possible. That sounded like Kotoyuki. I don't think I recall that. Yo, Dash, how you doing? Welcome in. Actually, I should say welcome back. Oh boy, cutscene. That was a little abrupt. Have you been doing amazing, good sir? Been playing games, looking for jobs. Yeah, aside from that, doing great. What have you been up to?
相棒遅かったなさあ行こうぜ
Enter Ebisugaoka Middle School. Alrighty, everyone, we're going back to middle school. Let me adjust a couple things, something here, because I'm noticing my game is stuttering a little bit. Let's go with, let me see, 1 second. What am I going to change? Oh, yes, here it is. Let's do performance, okay? It only happens when I multi-stream. I don't have any issues when I am playing the game offline. Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago. That's what she's saying. I'm exploring. I like exploring things. Here's the middle school. I will compare the middle school with Toluca Prison in Silent Hill 2 remake. In a way, you know. Although this isn't as scary. School and work, that's it. I hope school is doing great though. Going well. And there's no one there. It's empty. I can't. I need a break. So privileged, this Rinko. Thank you. Hopefully you find a job soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had a final round of interviews today for one position I applied to. But boy, it broke me at the end. What do you mean she just... Don't worry about it? Yeah, it almost broke me at the end because I haven't been able to really have... What's that? I mean, I think I had a couple of interviews in the past with different companies. But one of them ghosted me. The other one never called me. Like, we had scheduled a phone call for this one interview, I think a week ago or so, with a different company. And I waited. I had the phone literally next to me. The phone call never arrived. I emailed the lady about 15 minutes later. And I asked, hey, you know, if you need to reschedule, let me know. You need to find a different time that may work better. Turns out that she claimed, okay, I called 3 times. It only stuck me to the voicemail. So I don't have time. I'm gonna have to schedule a different time. And I told her the phone was right next to me the entire time. My phone never rang. It never did. I also double checked my phone. I had no missed phone calls, no voicemails. Like professionally, if you're calling someone and they happen to not answer the phone, you cordially leave a message or maybe send them a text message or something. Or say, hey, I tried reaching out to you. I can get a hold of you. Hope you're okay or something. Or do you need to reschedule? Just out of courtesy. She never did that. So I'm thinking that she really never called and was lying to me. But anyway, this interview I had today was the second and final interview with a company. It was a panel interview. I would say it went well. I was pretty happy with how I delivered and composed myself throughout the interview. I would say at the beginning it was a little bit rough because I was just nervous. But the reason it kind of broke me at the end was that they can't really make a decision right away. They have to interview other candidates and make up their mind after that. So I was emotional after that, like really emotional. Never happened to me before. And then that made me realize the urgent need I have for a job. It's been more than 3 months now without any income. This stuff that I'm doing now, this doesn't pay the bills. It's just a hobby. So otherwise, things will be different. And I don't have the luxury to be creating content and posting and streaming during the day. I mean, sometimes because I have other priorities, I have every day to spend time looking for a job. That's my daily routine. In the mornings, I spend maybe 2 or 3 hours looking for a job. And then after that, I'm pretty much free. So either if I'm not scrolling on TikTok, I may be looking at my VODs, coming up with video ideas, maybe editing some videos and sometimes posting them. But yeah, I don't post often. Or just sometimes I just want to relax, Can't be thinking about stream, content. It just consumes you, and that's not the type of life I want. Sure, it would be great for me to be doing this for a living, so to speak, but yeah, this isn't it. I have other priorities and urgent needs. So it took me 6 months to find a new job. Had to take one I didn't want, and it turned out to be way better than I expected, and it pays way more than it sounded like it would. That is awesome. Can almost pay all my bills for the first time in a long time. Congratulations. That is awesome. Happy story, and I love seeing that. I love it. Yeah, because for me, this Okura is older than school. Yeah, because I've been looking mostly for remote jobs, but none of them have really panned out. The majority of the times you don't hear back from people, or the majority of times they just reject you. Maybe a couple of days later, the next day, or maybe a month later, they end up rejecting you. And that's happened to me pretty much, almost every week. I don't apply to every single job blindly. I only apply to jobs where I think I have the best chances. Which is why it takes me so long, to find something appropriate. Sometimes I find nothing. Other times I just maybe find one and I apply if I feel like I might have a good chance. So, but yes, I prefer remote. The one that I interviewed for today was, they have a hybrid model, so requires me to be on site a few days a week. Not ideal, but as my wife says, I can't be picky right now. Small town I live in has internet that cuts out randomly. I couldn't do remote work because they all wanted reliable internet. Oh, so sorry to hear that.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
That sucks big time. Are you able to move out by any chance? Maybe can find different opportunities that may work out better. Or... to all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Yes. Yeah, typically don't share stuff like that on my streams anyway, you know, like the personal stuff, but it's something, you know, that I think anyone can relate to as well. And I need a way to vent as well, you know. Note for the vice principal. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Need a key. Interesting. I don't remember that in my last playthrough. One day, but not for a while, costs too much to move, and rent is just as bad or more. Oh boy, yes. Cost of rent nowadays is, yeah, too much. Prohibitive, I would say. Opens the desk drawer. Yeah, in my case, I don't have to worry about rent anymore. I own a home, but yes, you got mortgage, you got utility bills, which everybody deals with, regardless of whether you're renting or not, unless they cover some of those utilities. I also have a family. Oh, locker room is here. I mean, I could technically unlock myself, figure out the code. You know, I think this one is 401, but I'll just play it. I play normally because I want to be exploring the entire school. And here's the, oh my goodness, yeah, that never gets easy. Never gets easy. Like running through this and all of a sudden seeing this monstrosity. Artist, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, this is terrifying, seriously.
更衣室。が懐かしい。
That was a close one. This must be Ayumi's. And this must be TT, right? Oh no, Suga, okay. This one is TT, I think. Yeah. That one is 377, but I'm not gonna unlock it. We're gonna do it the right way, okay? I'm not speed running. I look down to grab a cookie and look back up to that. Oh boy, this game, it does have, like I said, it does have a lot of jump scares. Like yesterday, I was playing offline, and I was in this alleyway, and then I look away, and then explore. And then when I backtrack, lo and behold, when I make a turn, I see this monster waiting for me. It startled me. Anyway, and of course, here's the most terrifying character in the game, everyone. I posted about this. This is the video that got me lots of views on YouTube. It's about this character. He's the most terrifying. Ramune. Oh my, I need to empty my inventory. I have way too much stuff. Let me clear this real quick, everyone. The middle school is not so bad. It's just puzzle heavy. I would say it's one of the area in the game with the most puzzles. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's how I feel about it. Okay, let me see. Enshrine. Let me offer this Yokan. Higashi. Let me keep only 2 of them. And record. I'm also gonna draw Omamori as well. 1000. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That is awesome, though. I have not been able to find additional Emmas, so I'm hoping that I have not missed them in some places. Because apparently I can equip 5 total, maybe, because I only have 4 slots. So it looks like I can do 1 more. And that's going to be awesome. Okay, already saved. I wouldn't be able to play 7 Days to Die if there were kid zombies in the daycare site. Oh boy, there's a daycare in, what was that? 7 Days to Die? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has a very scary area. Everybody, I think everyone who's played the game will agree without a shadow of a doubt what that scary area is. Sorry, that scary area is. Yes, you guessed that right. It is that area you're thinking. It's exactly what it is. Pick up. Student note, the desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? So I think that's a clue that I need to find, maybe a hairpin or something. Or maybe a bobby pin. Resident Evil Village, it's doll room. Oh, really? I've never played Resident Evil Village. I am planning to play Resident Evil 9. I gotta watch that. Gotta replay that. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, hold on a second. I am missing something. 1,000 hearts and a million. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much, 84. Hope you're doing amazing. I am missing something here, by the way. Stairwell. Do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. I was right. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks for security reasons, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it. And what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. It's the use of these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe. Seems like Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. Oh, where is that? Oh, maybe in the classroom? So all I need is a hairpin. This is pretty easy compared to the last 2 endings. Sorry, the last 2 playthroughs where I have to what do I have to do again? You have to go outside into the courtyard and find the key. But I think the key is for the main gate area, I think. Anyway, I need to find the classroom. Oh, it's not here, actually. I know where it is. Gotta find a different entrance to that. I believe it could be this classroom right here. Right here. Or maybe here. Right there in the middle. Yeah, Resident Evil 9. Planning to play that. And of course, the creepy scarecrows are here. They I mean, they're definitely scary. Oh, Sakuko left her hairpins here. I see. Pick up. Oh, we found it. Hairpin can be used to open drawers in place of a key. First time I see that, actually. Is it still there? It is still there. But if I go out, it's gonna run away, everyone. Watch. Oh, mummy. What the heck? Okay, I got company. I got company. They're so darn creepy. Yeah, they are creepy. And this one's no longer shy. Gonna try to attack me. Oh, mummy. We're not gonna engage in combat. I know where I need to go, though. Oh, dry carcass. I'm gonna replace this. Oh! It startled me. I heard it. That's not fair, man. It was standing right there at the door. I couldn't go anywhere. Here is the hammer. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna replace the baseball bat. We'll eventually find the axe. Oh, mummy, relax, dude. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, that's a red capsule. I'm not picking that up. Here's the window that I'm looking for. Oh my. I hate this. I can't get over it. You're like, I know that they're here, but every time I see them from my peripheral vision, they startled me. These guys, because they're just standing there, you know. That's what makes them so creepy. Been thinking about buying this game. What do you think so far? This is my third playthrough, and I love it. I'm addicted to the game. If you have not played it, do get it. Do get the game. You will not regret it. It's amazing. But it depends on whether or not you've played Silent Hill games in the past. This game is a Silent Hill game. However, it's combat heavy compared to its predecessor. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki is key here. Do most of the frozen people stay frozen? Some just attack randomly. That's what makes them creepy. They're actually scarecrows. They're not frozen people. And all of them, some of them do actually stay frozen, like inside of the middle school, like those that we saw in the hallway. But others are just quietly standing there until you get close, and then they attack you by surprise. And then, of course, if you are like I was in the courtyard, you hear all of these tiny footsteps when you look away and you look at them, then they stop. That it has a fear factor to that. That makes them unpredictable, just like what was happening to me. Back from Advil, welcome back from Advil. But yes, do get the game if you're considering getting it. But again, it depends on whether or not you like Silent Hill games or horror games. Are you nearby or can you not stay? Hurry, hurry, come running. On the very last evening, Kitsune was wrestling with the cedar tree. If you turn around now, who do you see? I see a lot of these creepy statues that weren't standing there to begin with. They're so darn creepy, I can't get over it. And that's the worst of it, you know. But yes, anyway, I need to get out of here. Shoot. I cannot remember how to get out. See, 1 second. How did I do this in the past? Pick up. Oh, Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. The doors open, and of course, only one of these remains. Standing here by himself. Just like that. Okay. Gotta venture out of here once again. We already got the hairpin. I hear radio. That's no longer playing. Okay, gotta run. Yeah, this one was much simpler than the last two puzzle difficulties I've played. My first playthrough, I played hard difficulty for puzzles, and then Lost in the Fog difficulty for puzzles again. Everything I'm talking about is puzzles. On the last playthrough. Right now, the difficulty I'm playing is story for both combat and puzzles. But in all the playthroughs I've done so far, they've always been oh, mommy. Oh, this is creepy. Yeah, I've always been story mode. I got the key. Main building, second floor key. Got a steel pipe. I think I'm gonna save now, everyone. Can I open this door? Stuck. Okay, save. Enshrine. Antique comb. And, of course, dried carcass. I'm gonna see. Okay, actually, I don't need to heal anymore. We're good. And then I'm gonna save one more time. I must be missing an Emma location. Hopefully I'll find it. Okay, we're heading over to the second floor now. And I don't think I can unlock it right here. Need to find a key. 4 million likes already. I appreciate it. Appreciate your generous tapping on my face. Divine water. Alrighty, let's go to the second floor. And this is the puzzle heavy area. I think it's 3 different puzzles I have to solve. And I still don't know who was playing the piano. Yeah, that is scary. Okay. It's locked. Everything locked. Toolkit. Alright, first door. I'm gonna open this door. Used main building second floor key. They don't tell me anything about the principal this time. Interesting. Very interesting. Alrighty. Next puzzle. Find a way out of the classroom. We're gonna find a way out of the classroom. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Yes, he's still the best partner. This is... I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, interesting. I see a little bird thingy. What are we looking for? Pick up. An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. And I think this is Rinko's letter to Shu. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? To be a teenager again. Aww. But the thing is a girl being upfront with her feelings to this guy. So, back in my day, those guys, okay. The sweet and tart taste. So this is the same puzzle as the other difficulties. Sweet and tart. Oh, they simplified it this time. I see. I think it's only fruits. Very simple. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt. Listen to that. By the way... No, hold on. Let's reread this. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt. But I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. Ouch, emo teenager. But you know, I can be there for you. See, making herself like, oh, yes, I want to fully support you because you're in pain. You need to talk to someone. You know, who hasn't used that tactic when they were younger? Would you rather go through it yourself still? See? See? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. At least, you know, she has good writing. Like, very good use of figurative speech in romantic language for expressing her feelings. Poetic in a way. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. So beautiful. It's just raining red flags right now, yes, and you understand. The game definitely reveals that later. I mean, it's been pretty upfront with how Rinko feels about Hinako. Hinako is the main character in the game. There's one scene in the game where it's pretty obvious how much hatred she has for Hinako. And towards the end of the game, I love how they depicted Rinko in the game. I love how they did it, and I can't say how, because I don't want to spoil it too much. Surely you can see it too? Yes, you're full of it, Rinko. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, journals. So I'm looking for books or notebooks. That was way too simple. Okay, an open envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could just huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. So romantic. Such a beautiful soul. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Oh, this dude needs a 15-foot pole to keep her away. Really far away for sure. You play Yote? No, this is not Ghost of Yote. This is Silent Hill F. Definitely not Ghost of Yote. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Can you picture it? No, I'm not planning to play the game. I don't want to play it. Sakura. Looking for cherry blossoms. That is not a cherry blossom. What the heck? It's only one side? What? Is that the only one? Okay, I guess. An open envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. No, I'm not. Are you gonna play Yote? Nah, I don't want to play. Nah. Too many samurai games. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I've seen the game, Ghost of Yote. Combat looks great and so on, but not interested anymore. So this is where you are, I wonder, long ago? Junko?
どこ?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say our goodbyes. Your goodbyes.
あなたが殺すのよ。
You're gonna kill them with your own hands.
それができるからここへ来たの
You
です。
can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
それってどういう
What do you? And she's gone. Can you hear the game, everyone? Hope the game is fine now. The volume, I mean. CapCut. Why did I open CapCut? CapCut is not supposed to be open right now. You're going crazy, CapCut. Let me see. Okay. How far into this playthrough are you? Near the start or middle? Middle. Yeah, this is a middle area. Because right now I am at the let me see. I am at the middle school. After middle school, we're heading to Shu's house. After Shu's house, we're heading back, I believe, to my home. And that's pretty much towards the end of the game. So yeah, midway through the game. I also have to remember, I think it is right after Shu's house. I have to remember to purify the sword, the katana, because I want to unlock a specific ending in this playthrough. The cool thing about, so like getting this katana, everyone, I should probably post a video on how to get it, but it's gonna be too long, so I don't know whether I'll do it or not. But getting this sword is painful. You gotta solve a puzzle 5 times. Essentially, you're looking for a picture that you find in the world, and then somewhere nearby that picture you will find a little Buddha statue. Let me show you what that looks like. Right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there in the middle, everyone. I can't show any better representation of that. Right there. Not the X. East to the right of this X. If you keep going down, you're going to see something right in the middle of the screen. There's the X, right side, right in the middle of the screen. You're going to see something that looks like a monkey with a little red heart. That is the Jizo statue. It's like a little Buddha statue. At first, when you first find it, you will get a memory showing you the clue on where to find the offering that you're supposed to leave at that statue. So what I wanted to say is, the cool thing is, the sword, once you unlock all of the different 5 Jizo statues, you're gonna head over. Even you cannot see it right now in the map, but there's gonna be a giant ancient tree where you will find the sword. And then also you have the option somewhere around here where you can purify it. And if you don't purify, you unlock one ending. But if you purify, you unlock a different ending. The cool thing is, the sword carries over in subsequent playthroughs, so you don't have to go and find it again. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. You don't have to solve the puzzle again to unlock the sword anymore. You unlock it pretty early in the game. It is at this location. So, oh yeah, here's a much better version of that Buddha statue I'm talking about. Right there in the middle. Looks like a little baby with a red tie. So that is the first statue that you find. Actually, that's the second one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here's the first one, right by the X. That's the first statue. Second one is here. At this second one is where you find the sword, once again, in your subsequent playthroughs. So it's really cool. And I think you only find it in New Game Plus. It is this katana, the most powerful weapon in the game, actually. It automatically fixes itself. But if you purify, it loses its ability to fix itself. And the way you fix it is simply putting it away and then attacking with a regular weapon. So it is really powerful, and of course it has the cool factor, everyone. Very cool factor. If you have played Sekiro, then you do understand. You do understand. I think it would have been cool to be able to deflect attacks. I think you can actually, but I haven't really done it in this in the game. Bandage. So we're gonna do another puzzle, everyone. Pick up. Old Annex main gate key. Oh, we're done. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. What? Okay, these things were not here earlier. And now suddenly they appeared. Red capsules. Okay, this is interesting. I didn't notice the red capsules here. By the scarecrows. In my last couple of playthroughs. That's an interesting detail. I wonder if I pick it up, whether they will attack me. These don't have it though. That is interesting. I didn't, or maybe they were here and I didn't notice it in my last playthrough. Anyway. Liar, liar, liar. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Yeah, I think the locker combinations are the same in all playthroughs. Maybe with the exception of the puzzles, probably. Can't remember if I've already been in this room. I think I'm good. Let's see. Here's another one. Oh, mommy. Startled me. Oh, can't see him. Oh, good one though. I'm alive. I'm awake now. Okay, where's the door? Oh, right here. What? Oh, wait, I got everything, right? Huh, okay. Alrighty. So, locker. See, I'm missing additional lockers because I'm missing the part where they talk about the number or the secret number codes. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. So I guess we go downstairs to the locker room, right? Open the locker in the locker room. Okay, so we go downstairs. Open the locker. Whose locker was it? TT. I think TT is here. Yeah, TT. This one is TT. So 377. What do we have? Dry carcass. Oh, bummer. That's it? Okay, I gotta go save. And then come back to for this. I think I'm missing additional rooms. That's strange. In Sekiro? Yeah, this is Sekiro. I'm playing Sekiro right now, everyone. Here's my sword. Yes. Okay, record. Bisugaoka, yes, save. And then enshrine. What? I gotta clear this. Got too much. I'm not healing enough. Okay. Weird. Okay. So let's go back to the locker. 377. Open the locker. In the locker room. I see. We still gotta find it. This is Takeshi, but I want to find all of the puzzles. It's not right. Any tips on beating the Demon of Hatred? Oh boy, you should check out my video. Actually, my video doesn't really show you how to do it. Video shows you how I did it. It shows you what I did to it. I cheesed him, so I'm probably the worst person to ask. Yeah, there's a way to cheese him. And I did it actually live on stream. If you look at my profile on TikTok, you gotta see the one video. It doesn't show you step by step how I did it, but it shows you what could be possible with defeating Demon of Hatred. I just cannot get over it. It was so funny. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna heal, even though I don't need to, but gotta pick that up. Demon of Hatred. That was so good. Boy, I think that was last year when I finished Sekiro. Is that the only boss you're trying to defeat? By the way, actually with Demon of Hatred, there is a... Oh my goodness. I forget the tool, the word for the tool for your left arm. But there is one that is very effective against Demon of Hatred. I think it is a whistle or something like that that will stun Demon of Hatred. But I don't remember how many times you can use it against them. That is one. I forget what it's called though, but otherwise I would share it. Oh boy. I technically don't need divine water anymore. I'll just keep one. Just in case I need it. Okay, hold on, everyone. I'm stuck right now, even though this is easy for puzzles. Open the locker in the locker room. We need to find the other clues. Yeah, we need to find the clues. Hinako suffering as a partner. I can't just do nothing. You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept that your partner's gone. I understand now. I understand. Maybe it's in one of these classrooms? What am I missing? What is it? No sound detected. Check your audio settings. Dude, relax, TikTok. I'm quiet. Thinking. So, oh gosh. I just noticed these guys hanging from the ceiling. Why would they do that? Okay. Oh, here we go. Yes. This is what I was missing. Wonderful, everyone. Pick up. There we go. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru. But I love you too. Why would they do that? Because they're Silent Hill people. The answer should be obvious. See, Silent Hill games are just like Souls games. In Silent Hill games, the puzzles are the bosses. Really difficult bosses in this game. Yeah, some of these puzzles can really try your intelligence. How I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown myself in his smell. Yeah, yikes. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. Aoi, yes. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Okay, that is one clue. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. I think I got all of them. Coded message to talk about childish. Cryptic note. Key is star 3x. C is 533. If you want to do Keiko, do star 31 star 0. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. That's the key and the clue to the game. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I still don't understand this part. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Yeah, I really don't get it. If anyone knows, tell me. Because I have not figured it out. Row 4, line 2. I only have one chocolate remaining. can get out. And then I think this is where I find the last puzzle. The desks are in a row-like pattern, maybe. That's not actually what I thought last time I played. Let me see. Row 4, line 2, right? Row 4, line 2. Or maybe I already picked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, because I couldn't understand row 4. There are only 3. So the way that I see it is if I'm looking at it from this orientation, these are the rows right in front of me. 4 desks per row. And these are the columns. So row 4, but there are only 4 rows. Sorry, 3 rows from my perspective. But maybe I'm wrong about that. And from this orientation, there are 4 rows. So how would I go about counting that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then line 2 would be the one in the middle. Or maybe I already picked it up, right? I think you're right then. Row 4, line 2. Maybe I already picked it up. Yeah. I probably did. I'm thinking middle of one of the outer desk lines. Probably picked it up. Okay. Middle of one of the outer desk lines. I see. We'll leave. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, one more room. I think this one shows the crazy math formula. But I'm glad that the math formula is not a code. Sorry, a puzzle, so to speak, you know. I think it's just meant for... what was that called? Distracting you. Yeah, this one. I don't know if you can see it on the dock app. It is 4151. So 4151 plus 3 square root of 6. It actually spells I love you in Japanese. Yeah, this one. Spells I love you in Japanese. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, we are ready. Let's go ahead and solve the puzzle. Okay? I'm gonna head downstairs. I think I'm done. I'll leave the chocolate behind. Yeah. Okay. We're leaving. Their use of row line is a little bit confusing. Completely agree there. Alright, let's finish this. This one is Aoi. So 401. Pick up Origami of Grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. This is the same puzzle as hard difficulty. It looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. It's the same one. Okay. Let's go. Okay, next one is... This is Sakura Ayumi, right? Oh, row 1. Asakura Ayumi. Oh, row 1, line 2, right? I think it is. Let me see. This one is C. Asakura, yes, textbook. Yeah, this one is C, so it's 534. Asakura Ayumi, yeah, 534. Nice, because it's spelled C. Okay, I send the C. Key, cabinet key. Small dainty key might open the cabinet in the school. Nice. This one is Suga. I believe this one is SOS. Cry for help. So 505. Yeah, same puzzle as hard difficulty. Oh boy, I gotta... Let me see. Can't consume that. I have to need... Oh, shoot! Okay, I'm awake, I'm awake. Hello, how you doing, S? Welcome in. I just got a huge jump scare. Never gets old, mommy. Okay. Stay down. I guess I'll finally pick this up. Then I can grab this one item. Ah, my. That was good. I needed that. I needed that boost in adrenaline. Oh gosh, not again. Oops. I guess I'll heal. I gotta use it anyway. Because I have too many things in my inventory. Okay, let me grab any remaining items. I think there was a chocolate bar upstairs. Let me go find it. If you don't mind, everyone. I'm gonna save first, just in case, because the game has crashed on me in the past, so I wanna prepare for any unplanned situations right now. More adrenaline. May I have another? It doesn't feel good though. I mean, it's exhilarating, but yeah. Not when you're not expecting it. And my heart was pounding hard at that time. I have a heart monitor that I can connect to my stream and show everyone my heart rate. Most of the time for this game, it would be relaxing until I run into jump scares like that. And it's just funny. Because I know about the jump scares, but I get distracted and then don't think about them anymore. I get distracted, is what I actually meant to say. And that darn scarecrow was so quiet, sneaking up on me like that. Very sneaky bastard. Oh, toolkit. I can actually fix my... Let me fix my sword, actually. Because I got too many things. Gotta use it. One thing that doesn't carry over, everyone, in your New Game Plus is your inventory. And your weapons. They don't carry over. Your stats, Omamori, and some key items do actually carry over. Or like some completed puzzles, I would say.
やっと見つけた。
Okay, find the key. Okay, I need to get out of here now. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. The game looks pretty good in performance mode, so not disappointing. Seven million likes, I appreciate it. That means people have been tapping on my face 7 million times. Insane. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Cutscene.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも。
I could be your partner. Now she wants to play Space Wars with him. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale. She is so forward.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
We've rested enough. What kind of rest is this? How could anyone rest
ひなこ、
with that little monster breathing
あとは
down your
俺
neck
たちが見張っておくから。
or your and your ears?
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Crazy. Alrighty. Sweet dreams.
シュウ君もああいう
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
興味ねえよ。
No, I don't. Deep sleep is not restful. Oh, desk sleep. I misread that. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'd rather lie down somewhere comfy. You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Oh. I understand. Do not push yourself. Need to rest.
起きられます。
I can get up. It was agonizing. You were strong. You persevered, Hinako.
さあ先に進も
I forget which area this is, though. We'll see. Oh, wait. I think I know now. That arm looks handier than a metal pipe. Oh, yes. It's very powerful. Technically, you could argue it's the most powerful weapon in the game because it doesn't lose durability. But once you unlock her fox arm form, you cannot use any other weapons. It's only this.
潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Find a way to open a sacred door. Okay, so here's another puzzle, of course. Another puzzle magic. Yes. Alrighty, let me restart the dock app stream, everyone. I'll be back. For those of you on the purple app and tube, this doesn't apply to you. Okay, and then I'll restart, everyone. I'll be back for those of you on dock. Okay. Let's see. Yes, unfortunately, that platform, they no longer, like, after some time, they start sending my stream to people. So I am forced to restart it. Cozy game, yes, it is a cozy game indeed. And of course we are back once again. Okay, next puzzle. Oh yes, this is my least favorite area in the game. You gotta see why. Because it requires opening different rooms. Yeah, but it went pretty smoothly in my last playthrough, so hopefully I can do that again this time. This is Sakuko's. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. Let's see. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. And she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Imagine apologizing on someone else's behalf. Only this game, everyone. Enshrine, record. Right. Enshrine. Okay, record, I guess. There we go. Okay, next one. I think I start. 1 second, everyone. I'm thinking about this. Yokan. Okay, let's offer this. Enshrine. Yes. And of course, I'm going to save one more time. Sweet. This is completely blocked. Okay, so I believe the next one is Pigeon, right? That is beast form. Actually, fox form, everyone. Attacks with my fox arm. Divine water. Appreciate the 165,000 likes. It's crazy insane, everyone. Okay. Come on. Give me something. What's that? A bandage? Stupid ants. It's okay. I get nothing from Twitch anyway. From that. Oh boy. Almost 1 million likes. I appreciate everyone. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let me fix this. And then I'm gonna open this door. Dude could have given you 2 fancy arms. He could have actually. But once you see how she did it, I mean, how she did it, or how they did it. Yeah, you're not gonna want that anymore. 2 arms. My locker. This is her locker. All right, come here, monster. Oh, mommy. That's a counterattack. Sweet. Okay, let me get out of here now. I think I already opened this, right? Hinako, where are you now? Okay, so we're opening this triangle area. I think there's a monster here. Yes, there she is. Oh, mommy. All done. First aid kit. Okay, now we can check out the other room. I really love the changes in her fox form. The way she runs is animalistic, is what I said. You know, like an animal. Oh boy, I cannot equip this. Shoot. I need that. I need it. Let me sacrifice a toolkit for now. Oh boy, come on, dude. Really? These dolls are so hard to kill. Okay, let's get out of here now. And then we're gonna check out this other room. Which is currently closed. But maybe, I think I can unlock it back here, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta go. And then flip it. There. It was very smooth last time, so I'm hoping I can do the same thing tonight. Okay, let me see. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, this is it. Yes. Now we can save. We're at the very start, actually. Higashi, and then offer this. Record. Confirm. We're in the worship hall. Okay, awesome. Okay, next one I'm gonna open is let me see. Which one is it? Oh, rabbit, I think. Right? Is it rabbit? I mean, rabbit is open. Okay, let's see. It is pointing to rabbit, okay. Or maybe it's a pigeon? It is pigeon. I cannot remember now. Okay, let's try pigeon. And then back to rabbit, right? So I should unlock behind me. Yes. Okay, wonderful. Yes, we did it. Okay, I gotta find the next lock. Oh boy. This is a long corridor. What? I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, we got company.
咲子が好きだった。
Okay, what are we heading here? Bandage. She should live with them in the little rabbit house. Pick up. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriter here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off. Hineko's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Very dark language. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Right? Alright, I gotta get rid of this dude. Oh, mommy. They're so aggressive now. Why? Okay. So we're unlocking triangle. Oh boy, I'm gonna be surrounded now. I'm out of stamina. Dude! Oh, come on. This is story mode, dude. What the heck? Why am I struggling so much? About time. What? You're still alive? Well, now I have an excuse to use my my stuff. Okay, where were we going? Okay, triangle. Right here. This is the Umbrella Corporation logo, right? Kutsuti. Save. Offer, let's see. Yeah, record. I think we're almost there. Need one more though. Find Sakuko. Yeah, we got another room, I believe. Painful. Is that it? Really? Sakuko's dream. Oh boy, got company. Okay, dude, relax. Does anyone know what happens if your sanity is depleted? It's never happened to me. Actually, probably here. Actually, let's see. Information. Tutorial. I think. Combat. It's combat, right? Health, stamina, sanity. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh, I see. So it's like a shield, so to speak. Forward. Bandage. Okay, last one. I think we're already done, right? Find Sakugo. Oh, yes. This puzzle.
来てくれたの。怖い。
Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do so shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. It's the same puzzle as before.
早く出して。
And there's Sakuko right there, everyone. In a cell. Shoot, I didn't solve it. Maybe it's the other way. Then this guy faces away. Not quite. Let me read the puzzle again, okay? Light. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Oh, Sakuko is rabbit. I see. Those who do so shall lift their heads to level height. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Two must face each other. Well, what the heck am I missing? Two must face each other. Did I do it? This puzzle never gets easy. There we go. One is open. Okay, wrong one is open. There we go. We did it. This is dark. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. And then here's another one. Where is it? Light. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. Resembles sharp talons. Okay, place the lamps. Oh, we turned them off. We flipped the switch, the lights. So what if I don't do that though? Well, am I required? I never tried that. I am supposed to turn off the lights. Okay. And of course, Sakuko is terrified of the dark. So let's listen in. I don't want to be alone. Pick up. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone. Please don't go. We promised to stay together, you traitor. We are mean. First screams, though. I can't imagine the fear, the terror. Oh man, those blood-curdling screams. Truly terrifying. The White Rabbit emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Okay, return to the Grand Hall. I'm gonna save. We're not done yet. Yep. Here's the next one. Gotta do it again, but hopefully it will not take me that long anymore. Go through the door. Explore the area. Save Rinko.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
There she is. That's Rinko. Save. Okay, right now we are at Triangle. I believe it is this way. Let me go to the very end of this hallway real quick. The floor really is lava. Oh, yes, indeed. It's getting hot in here. So hot. One more monster. Can you open it? A lot of dolls. Dry carcass. Gushi. I think we're good here, so I'm leaving. Sweet. Okay, next. Let me see. Go this way. Then I believe we make a left. And it is currently locked. So I believe I have to go up first. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on a second. I'm not thinking right. Here's where I need to go. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Thinking through this. We're okay now. Open it. This is a room. Rinko's diary. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far... Oh, no, sorry. Let me reread that. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. She was poisoned by her own hatred. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Too late for regrets. This is Rinko's room. Balled up notebook paper. I've been blessed with an easy life. Happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself. Not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were. And then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. This is a different perspective of Rinko. No, I can't read this in front of you. Sorry, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Yeah, she was consumed by hatred, pride, envy towards Hinako. And now that she kind of seems contrite about what she's done in her heart, she doesn't want to apologize. She's too embarrassed to say that in front of other people. Coward. Definitely not sincere. Okay, time for lights out. I gotta save this. My goodness. Okay. Lights out. Oh boy. Is this the really awesome legendary streamer? Yes. Welcome in, good sir. You're speaking Japanese in my stream, and I am here playing a Japanese game. Here into the game in Japanese. How you doing, Smiley Tom Man? Good morning to you, good sir. Appreciate the 10 million bits, good sir. Okay, where do we go now? Oh yes, I gotta save. Gotta clear my inventory. Enshrine. Record. Okay, wonderful. Alrighty, let me see. What do I need to do now? I think I do triangle, maybe? A rabbit? What have I not explored? Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, triangle. Yes, I gotta explore a couple of rooms here. Okay, actually 3 rooms. Okay, 1 second. Think about this. Dove. Where's the dove? I sent bits and went immediately to ads. Oh, what the heck, man? That is so toxic. Yikes. Well, welcome back. I appreciate it. I was saying that, you know, the voiceover for the bits is in Japanese. Or, I mean, the voice is Japanese. It's not really reading it in Japanese. But the game I'm playing is a Japanese game. And I'm hearing to the audio in Japanese. So it is pretty fitting. Hope you're well. Thank you, sir. I am doing amazing. Thank you. Just already feeling. What was that? Getting. Oh my goodness! It's only. I've only been live for less than 3 hours. Yes, I guess I'm tired already. But this is a great game, by the way, man. I'm really enjoying this game. This is already my 3rd playthrough. I'm not getting tired of saying that every time I go live. Gotta remind people, it's not my first playthrough, but every playthrough reveals additional details about the game. And okay, I forget, where am I going? Oh yes, Mr. Rabbit. And also, this is a horror game. But not so scary, actually, compared to other horror games that I've played. What? Did I close it? Oh no, maybe I already went there. Okay. Okay, I'll just assume I don't need it anymore. So I'm gonna head down. Right? Okay, here it is. Open it. Open the door. Is Silent Hill 2 scarier? Yes. Absolutely much scarier than Silent Hill F. And I can tell you, you know, like, I tried playing Silent Hill 2 remake 4 different times.
進まなきゃ先に
I have to let go. I need to move on. Yes. And some of those times I played online, like when I was streaming the game, and then another time I was actually trying to play the game offline. I couldn't play it offline. It was too much for me. I quit the game. I didn't think I was going to finish it. And then a few weeks ago, finally finished it. All online, of course, on stream. So compared to Silent Hill 2, this game is not that scary. And I think it's just the combat mechanics. It is combat heavy compared to Silent Hill 2. And it kind of takes away some of that scare factor. It does have a lot of jump scares, though. Yeah, a lot of them. I'm a superstar streamer who's super cute. What? I appreciate the kind comments, man. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. This is a different side to Rinko. Like in my last playthrough, she was bragging about being better than everybody else. Like she had candy, and she could just give all of the crappy candy to kids and they will still be happy about it. That she enjoyed feeling superior to other people and to other kids. And now she is recognizing how it was internally destroying her. Interesting, good to know. Yes, but definitely it's a fun game. It has 5 different endings, and every playthrough reveals additional details, just like I am beginning to realize now. In the first playthrough, everyone unlocks the same ending. No matter what choices you make in the game, everyone unlocks the same ending. Because the game will only give you one perspective about Hinako, the main character. And in subsequent playthroughs, you begin kind of unboxing more of what was going on, you know. I don't yet know what the true ending is. My last playthrough, I unlocked one of the good endings, but it still leaves you wanting for more. It's not as satisfying as another person put it in somebody else's stream. Silent Hill 2, it messes up with your mind. This one makes you ask questions. And once you start understanding what's going on behind all of the imagery in the characters, the monsters you face, the story, that's when finally you start understanding what's going on. You connect all the dots. And you put yourself in Hinako's shoes. That is important. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. So she's still not quite recognizing she has a problem. I'm gonna reread that. When everyone is beneath you, there is no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. So she's still looking down upon other people and selfishly realizing that she has no one I'm thinking. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I am so happy for you. This is different. So interesting. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. From the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. That seems like a backhanded compliment. So I guess she is congratulating her because she considers her friend now. Like everyone who's a friend of Rinko is privileged to be her friend. You should be thankful I am your friend. I chose you to be my friend. Wow. She's essentially seeing them like animals, pets. Pretty much pets. So deep. Oh my! Shoot! I almost spilled my drink and dropped my mug on the floor. Oh gosh, I would have been in trouble. Dude! Give me a break. Okay.
私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
Ah, wow. Those things are aggressive. Yeah, in the last playthrough, you notice that these are candy boxes. Rinko writes a letter where she's bragging about giving her friends all the crappy candy. And she saves the best for herself because she sees those kids as being poor kids, so whatever you give to them, they're gonna be happy. And she laughs at that idea. She finds pleasure in that. So essentially, what you saw here is a box of candy with worms in it. Essentially, that's how she actually saw that candy, as worms, disgusting worms. And still, that made the poor kids happy. Extra fluffy, yum. Yes, with extra filling and very juicy. Sweet, juicy nectar. Not nectar, actually. Yeah, sweet body juices. Yeah, the Silent Hill games are masterpieces. For me, it is very hard to analyze the messages that the game is conveying to players. So for me, it's good to discuss it with people because then I can get their perspective and see whether or not I am along the same lines as those people or whether we differ in viewpoints. They're so open-ended because of the the different perspective people can share with each other, or maybe some add additional details from those different understandings of the game. I love that. And I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. One more beautiful follower of the night. People who follow me are beautiful. Or become beautiful. Always. Yes. Let me see. Rinko's diary. I've always looked down. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on a second. I just read about Rinko recognizing how terrible she is. And now I am seeing. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Okay. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. I'm supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects. Okay, there we go. Yikes. Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth. What is the truth? The truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really, truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way that I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day. That special day, by the way, is Hinako's wedding, I believe. But you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. What the heck, man? The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm gonna beat you fluffy, then tear you. I'm not gonna read the rest. Why won't you do everyone a favor and just nothing else? I can't make out what the rest says. They did amazing. Wait, isn't Hinako a teenager getting married, or did I miss something? That is the confusing part about the game. Yeah. I don't know how much I can share. Yes, I'm confused about that, okay? He's a teenager. But again, this is 1960s Japan. I don't quite know how things operated back then. I'll just think she is a child bride right now. I believe you're right. I think you're right about this. But I mean, all along, when I played the game for the first time, I was under the impression that I was playing as a 13, 14-year-old girl. But then later on, the game says something different. I just think she's a child bride right now until I hear differently. Yes, that's why I'm hesitant to reveal some of those additional details. Because I don't know who might be watching and who hasn't been playing the game or is contemplating playing the game. I don't want to spoil it for them. She's half wolf now. Anything is possible. Exactly. See? That is having a positive mindset. Yeah. Yeah, she is half wolf. Fox, yeah, technically a fox. Yeah. Technically a fox. Okay, how many more do I need? Ah, I need 2 more. I'm gonna save real quick. And shrine, actually record. Is this game good? I didn't like the last Silent Hill. Are you talking about Silent Hill 2, the remake? What didn't you like about the game? That game was great. I liked it, but I will not play it again. It is too terrifying. I love this game. So this is my 3rd playthrough. I am addicted to the game. I think about the game every day. Let me see. It's a good game. However, compared to Silent Hill 2, this is combat heavy. There, you can still avoid enemies like you can in a traditional Silent Hill game. The only Silent Hill game that I've played, by the way, is Silent Hill 2 and this one. But anyway, you can avoid enemies, but sometimes defeating enemies is required in order for you to advance to a next area. And because of that, the game has had mixed viewpoints from people, especially fans of the Silent Hill series. I think I forgot to unlock something, didn't I? Well, let me see. Yes, I need to go back. Yeah, so I'm intrigued about what in particular you didn't like about the last Silent Hill. But I'm assuming it's Silent Hill 2. Oh, wait a minute. Did I accidentally lock it? Oh. Oh, we're good. Okay. I got it. Is that right? Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. We're gonna head over into this room. Oh, mommy, got company. Ouch. Bandage. Okay, here we go. We're opening Rabbit. Inari Sushi. Oh, shoot. I need to offer this. Let me use one of the healing kits. And then I'm going to go back and offer this. Yes, let's take care of that for now. Real quick, everyone. Oh, boy. Oh wait, never mind. I locked myself out. I have to go the other way. Bummer. It's alright. Hold on a second. I don't want to miss any items though. It's okay. I gotta backtrack actually. Gonna turn left now. Okay, this is the entrance I was looking for. Oh boy, we got company. Alright. Siphon. Niceness. Oh, come on. You're killing me, game. I need this. Bummer. Let me see. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I mean, I already have a lot of faith. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Hold on a second. What can I sacrifice? Divine water? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'll sacrifice divine water for now. It's fine. Hello, how you doing, Gabriel? Welcome in.
学校
School seems like ages ago.
昔みたい
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, pick up. Fox origami. The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. I used the same analogy for backseat gamers in my stream. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up tickling you. Even if I kissed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. This is so different now about Rinko. From now on, I won't blame others for why I am miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting goes back to normal. Wow. She's more calm this time. That's why the game encourages you to play more to unravel all of these missing details from your first playthrough. Lunch recess, friends.
昼休み
Divine water. I'm gonna leave that behind. Why are you going around? Because I am looking for loot. I am so glad these things don't move, though. They're so terrifying. These darn guys. Just standing there makes him unsettling. Okay, lights out. Red light, green light, red light. Oh, this is my desk. Pick up. I think I can leave, right? Can I just leave? Yes, we better leave. Oh, mommy. Gotta leave, gotta leave. Get out of here. Get out. Wonderful. School, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you at those things. Still jealous. Okay, Kutsuti, I'm offering that, this, and this. You're getting more faith. 6,000 faith already. This is crazy. But I can't increase it. I am missing one Emma. Where is it? Kutsu Leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Nice. I'm gonna use this one more. Beetle. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Wow. Camel. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. Okay, I can't use that anymore. Okay. So I want to make sure I have enough for leveling up my stats. Okay, the last one. I believe I can fly. No, but seriously, I believe it's this one. What? Huh? Well. What did I miss? Why can't... Oh, wait. Do I have all the crests? No, I got 2 more to go. Okay. What? What the heck? What? Oh. Is it back here? Let me try. See, by now I should have memorized this, but no. I have not, everyone. If I become a full-time Silent Hill F streamer and content creator, sure. I would have memorized it by now, but yes. Not happening now. Let me save. Record. Worship Hall. 6 million likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. What am I doing? Did I forget this room? By any chance? Maybe I did. I'll try it. Okay, so we're unlocking Pigeon. So, Dove. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go Triangle, Leaf. And then, yes, Triangle and Leaf. Okay. Got it. Leaf. And then Triangle. Perfect. Then we're gonna head down left. Then right. Right, right, left, left. Jarvis, make the hill loud. What? What are we talking about? What's up with Jarvis? What did Jarvis do? There we go. Yes, I found it. I was right, everyone. Yes. Open it. Open sesame. Can people not hear the game or something? Is that what's going on? Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Lights out. Yes. Rinko collects dolls. Yes. Yes, 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 she does. Or she did. Yokan? Oh, I've already been here, but I forgot to turn off the lights. That's what I missed, everyone. Would have been done by now. Okay. There we go. Can people not hear the game or something? Please, somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. If you're not hearing the game, tell me. Clearly. Directly. Don't make me guess. The game is already making me guess stuff. Okay, Rinko's Secret Journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. Childish, actually. I hear it. Thank you. Thank you. You are my hero tonight. From the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke, I've loved you all this time. You can hear? Perfect. Thank you. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. She's obsessed with him. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver? What the heck? Do you want my kidneys? My still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines. To feel them slide across my tongue. This is disturbing language. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our potatoes together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. I think she's been reading the really morbid issue of Cosmo. Who's Cosmo? Wow. Oh. This is... there has to be a better way to describe Rinko. The way that I would describe her is... it's a pathological obsession with her, with Shu. Cosmo magazine for women, if I remember correctly. Off a rocker. What do you mean off a rocker? I just bought Silent Hill 2. I wonder which one will be better. It's really up to you, actually. There are mixed opinions about this game, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill 2 remake is amazing, but in my opinion, more terrifying than Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F has more combat, whereas in Silent Hill 2, even though there is combat, it is not required unless you're fighting bosses in the game. And both being Silent Hill games are both puzzle heavy and both have challenging gameplay. Both are scary games, but this one has more jump scares compared to the psychological horror of Silent Hill 2 remake. That is just my viewpoint, having played both games. What puzzles are harder? Great question. I can't remember. I would say that the puzzles are tolerable in both games. They can feel frustrating or intimidating, but once you get used to the puzzle aspect of the games, they will not be as annoying. For me, I don't like puzzles in games. These two games make the whole experience enjoyable because they feel like you're fighting a challenging boss. And of course, you can decrease the difficulty of the puzzles if you want to. I've played now all of the puzzle difficulties for this game. For Silent Hill 2, I can't remember which difficulty I used for puzzles, but for gameplay, I had to switch to light mode in Silent Hill 2 Remake instead of the default difficulty for that game. This one I've been playing in story mode, which is their normal combat mode. And this one has 3 difficulty levels. I don't know how many Silent Hill 2 offers. So.
A hunter must
Welcome in.
hunt.
Thank you for the follow. But yes, Silent Hill 2, utterly terrifying. This game, just as terrifying, but not as scary. So, but I love the lore in this game, though. That's why I've been playing it multiple times, because each playthrough reveals additional details. This one has 5 endings. Silent Hill 2 has, from last I heard, 8 different endings. So, and they're all based on the choices that you make throughout the game. This one makes those choices obvious. I don't know whether Silent Hill 2 makes those different options as obvious. I don't know. Let me see. Anyway, I was reading. I want to cut off the top of our heads and I want to cut off the top of our spheres and mash our potatoes together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. She's sick. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Oh man, this is graphic. She's sick. Rinko is crazy, right? Next, we can chew up our what word do I want to replace this with? Somebody help me out. You all can read this except for those of you on vertical. I'll just put something together there. We can chew up our gummy bears and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Wow. This is beautiful, by the way. Like, morbidly beautiful. It's an oxymoron, yes. Now I understand. These dolls, I think, represent Rinko's feelings. Like the letter that we just read, she talked about cutting off the top of her of Shu and her heads, so that their potatoes could mash together. And here we have a doll missing the top of her head and exposing her potato. So here's another doll. This one, I don't know. I could be mistaken about that, but this one is disfigured. I don't see anything about disfigurement in the last playthrough. Oh boy, we got company here. This part is terrifying. Look at these mannequins just chilling on the floor, and all of these different drawings that appear. Like every single drawing is Shu. She's obsessed with Shu. That type of obsession can be deadly in real life, because you're willing to unalive for that individual, you know. It's dangerous. Seems like the stuff they considered important before the light change becomes rotten after. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Here she's missing an eye. Yeah. And now look at these. These are all drawings of Hinako. Oh, mommy. This form makes her invulnerable. Oh, mommy, can see. Okay, wonderful. Okay, now these drawings are Hinako, I guess. But all of them have been destroyed with written words of fate on them. I think she... Oh, yeah. She wrote in Japanese. What word do I want to use? Rai. That's what she said. She wrote Rai with a D, okay? That's what she wrote. Pick up. Right forward facing Fox Crest. Okay, there we go. Now we can get out of here. Now we can go our separate ways. Oh boy, sorry. I hit my microphone stand. Okay, pray, enshrine. Oh wait, I think I should heal, right? I'm gonna use that. Nah. Get faith instead. Record. Okay, wonderful. All right, let's finish this part. There's Rinko. You were off in Dreamland and I helped you countless times. Why? Why do you get it all? Now she'll be dipping. She'll be dipped in soup. This is tomato soup. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You play with his heart. Just a nice flea bath? Yes. Nice flea bath. I love that. Why won't you say something? This is a hot tub. She looks happy in her hot tub. I think, like, the two reactions from both characters, Sakuko's was the best. Sakuko's cries were blood curdling and so deep in fear and emotion compared to Rinko. Like, I think maybe the actress could have expressed the pain of being submerged in hot tomato soup better. It didn't sound painful. Like, yes, obviously she was in pain, but imagine being dipped in tomato soup. Yeah. She's not screaming as hard as someone really falling into lava would, I think. Yep. And maybe it's just the fact that she's so filled with hatred that maybe it wasn't as painful. Thinking. Because maybe her cry is not the fact that she's being dipped in the tomato soup, but rather that she's being abandoned. And that's the only reason she might be crying. I don't know. Could be looking at this so many different ways. But I love your perspective, actually. She's not screaming as hard as someone really falling into lava would. Yo, I'm on second playthrough. How do I purify the sword? I also have to purify the sword myself. I'm in my third playthrough because in my second playthrough, I forgot to do that. So this time, I better not do that. I better not forget. Oh my. But great question. You've come to the right stream. It might be a while though before I get there. But I think it is right after this area. Do you know what happens to the sword if you purify it though? For real, dang, I just don't want to skip it on accident. Hold on a second. Did I forget something? Oh yes, I need to go back. Okay, no more puzzles, please, please, please. I want to get out of here. Okay, wonderful. We're out of here. Oh, never mind. This is shield now. Ah, darn it. Anyway, let me save real quick. I'll show you. I don't know if I can show actually because I have not discovered that part of the game. But let me see. So you've already found the sword. Do you recall a shrine east of Shu's house where the water looks red? You're gonna see a shrine and then you're gonna see like a rock basin that looks like a tub and it's filled with red liquid. And then she tells you something about being able to cleanse things. That's where you need to go to purify the sword. If you've already gone beyond that, like say for instance, if you've already reached the area where you have to go back to Hinako's home towards the end of the game, then you've missed that part. You have to wait till your next playthrough to purify the sword. I have no idea, just doing that one. I don't know what the other endings are yet. Yes, obviously you've already done your first ending, right? And this is your second playthrough. So, okay, I'm not past that yet. Okay, let me see if I can. Did I save? 1 second. Let me double check. Let me see. Oh, bummer, I cannot get out of the maps, can I? Information. Oh, never mind. Here, I can puzzle sacred sword. Let me see. Can I show more? Ah, bummer. Anyway, the shrine is east of the of Shu's house. Because you're gonna see the sacred tree to the very far left. You see Shu's house here. Go up, and you're gonna find another shrine, and you're gonna see a basin, a rock basin, that you can interact with, and that's where you'll purify the sword. But it's gonna be a while for me to reach it. Actually, sadly, I got one more area to clear, which is this. Unfortunately, I thought I would be able to reach it now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is interesting. These pictures weren't here before. Oh, wow. So I'm only missing one. Oh, must be because of the puzzle difficulty. Guessing. So I need to find one item, one missing item, right? Where did it go? Okay, let me rush through this. That's just what it means to forget. Okay, let's get out of here. See, pick up. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The pedestal first, sorry. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Alright, I'm gonna look around there and purify the sword. Good ending. Great question. So, all I can tell you is I forgot to purify the sword. Actually, hold on a second. Before I do anything crazy. Did you do the Crimson Water puzzle already? Did you do this one already or not? If you haven't, you have to do this one first before you purify the sword. This one is crucial. You've already probably retrieved the where is it? Oh my goodness, where did it go? Oh, never mind. The oh gosh, hold on a second. Let me save real quick. Record. I don't think so. I don't remember it. Okay, this one will ring a bell. Let me get out. This will ring a bell. So if I view the endings for the ending you're trying to do, so you're not taking the red capsules, you purify the sacred sword or didn't obtain it, but you do have it, so you have to purify it. And then the next one is obtain the Agura no Hote Sama. Did you retrieve that? It looks like a little Buddha. It looks like a bottle with a Buddha drawing, not drawing, but not encryption, but engraving on it. It kind of has like it looks like a bottle with red, and it has the figure of a Buddha. Yeah, I believe so. So you probably recall the Crimson Water puzzle. It requires you to unlock. Ring the bells on 3 different trees, right? If that, you probably did those already, because because that is at the same location where you find that little key item. Make sure you do that puzzle first. Okay, let's finish this part. Oh, come on, this puzzle again. I don't like this puzzle though. Least favorite in the game for me. It's a hassle. Siphon. Okay, let's be quick here. Medicine cabinet for Shu's place. From Shu's place. Okay. I like how the second playthrough feels different because they changed some scenes and stuff. Yes, and it keeps doing that for the different playthroughs. They add additional lore that was missing in past playthroughs of the game, and I'm really loving that. Reading into all of those details. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to unlock Pigeon, I guess, right? Let's try it. Yes, but I love this game. Been trying to play pretty much every day now. So even if so, anyway, I don't want to share too much though. I don't want to share too much. When I heal, we're greedy about it. Okay, let's get out of here, everyone. Let's finish this part. Scent of herbs, it's overpowering. Alright, doves. Gotta be quick. This is a speed run. We don't need to heal anymore. Our inventory is full. Yokan inventory full, so we leave it behind. Yes, there we go. Pigeon time. What? Oh no, triangle. Do you think Shu knew what the pills was gonna do to her, like she did it on purpose? That's a good question. That never occurred to me, thinking about it that way. Because you probably recall in one of the letters that he noticed that, what's her name? Hinako enjoyed the herbal medicine that she was taking to deal with her headaches. But then Shu wanted to give her something different. But I don't know, actually. I think Shu was sincere in how much she loved Hinako, you know, as her partner from like the Space Wars thing. I think he was truly sincere, but this part that we're gonna see pretty soon, it gives me such a different, I don't know, opinion about it. It makes me confused, I would say, you know. I don't know, maybe he didn't know. What do you think? Do you think he knows? Whole game, I feel like it's his fault. Well, yeah, like the way that the game ends the first playthrough, it's more Hinako, you know, her own responsibility and choices. Oh, mummy. Oh, son of a gun. Never mind, I can unlock my beast for him. Whole game, I feel like... Okay, I already read the message. Oh, mummy. too late for my beast form now. Yeah, this one is almost done. Okay, what do I do now? Let me see. We're going up here. Trying to rush this. Oops, I don't want to take that. I don't want to take it and accidentally consume it. Discard, yes. Yeah, not at this playthrough anymore. We're not taking the red capsules. So I read that it's okay to keep the red capsules in your inventory. As long as you don't consume them. But in my case, I've been cautious about it. I simply just get rid of them. People was complaining that the game is too short, but it's meant to be played more than once. Exactly, like the Silent Hill 2 remake game. It was technically, I mean, based on what I read, 14 hours, and you can speedrun it. And one of the trophies is completing the game in less than 10 hours. So definitely can be a short game. In Silent Hill F, I think the game length is just fine. My first playthrough, I think it took me... Hold on. I can actually see that. It tells me... I think it was maybe around 20 hours total, because that includes cutscenes. But with other cutscenes, I think it was around 14 hours. And I'd rather keep it that way, so that subsequent playthroughs are manageable. It doesn't feel like a hassle. For instance, you know, unlocking this form, the fox form, I would probably say is one of the complicated parts of the game to do. In New Game Plus, you don't need to do it anymore. Same thing for the Sacred Sword, you know, for instance. So, I guess they didn't understand that. I like Japan, though. I want to visit there someday. Japan is a beautiful country. I've been there 3 times. Super clean. Very, very clean. But yes, I don't think people... I think you're right. They don't understand that the game is meant to be replayed. To understand, to get the full picture of what's going on. That's why I've been so excited for each new playthrough, because of all the details that I'm learning about the character. And the characters, I should say. Okay, now... Okay, let's finish this part. I'm glad that didn't take so long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think they will do a DLC at some point of this game? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, they're reviving the Silent Hill series. But, you know, I guess within the Japanese setting compared to more the American version of Silent Hill. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe there will be a DLC or maybe a sequel, not necessarily based on Hinako, but rather maybe a completely different character and set of circumstances. This part was hard for me, and I did understand. Yeah, I don't think I understood at first. Like she betrayed Shu, her partner. But I think it's the... Oh boy, that is loud. I think it's simply the idea of abandoning her past, her friends, everything, and embracing her new life.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
Must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends. Yes.
あ、いえ、
Did the one girl actually die though?
するべきでした。
We just left her in a dark room. Oh gosh, that was so terrible. That was such a sad part. I don't know. I mean,
こんな姿をお見せして。
you face her as a boss, but it turns out that that boss is not Sakuko.
むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't think about that. That's why I love discussing this game with other people, because everyone brings some different perspectives, and it helps me to paint a better understanding of how I am seeing the game. Like earlier, yesterday, technically,
行こ
I
う。
was in another stream, and the streamer was playing this game, and she and her community were discussing some of the details of what they were seeing in the game, and it helped me to understand so much more. Like one phrase that the Foxman uses is, "You are still my Hinako." Like, to me, I saw it as simply a term of endearment. Like, oh yes, you are my Hinako because I love you. But for women, they saw it completely differently from me. They saw it more as a possessive type of
リンコ、
my, like, okay, you are my object, I own you. And like, I was blown away to see that perspective, you know, and like it just made me appreciate how rich this game is in imagery. So she doesn't want to end up like her mom also. Yes, Hinako, absolutely. Yeah, it's also based in the 60s, so it makes sense. Yes, 60s Japan, which is one of the warnings that the game shares at the very beginning. Let me save real quick, everyone.
どこ？
All right, this time I better remember to purify the sword. Record, yes. No, I think I have to find Shu's home first. I am not quite there yet. I have to reach Shu's home, and I can't remember if I have to go inside of his house. Or maybe not. But anyway, as soon as this map shows up, I'll show you where to go.
シュ、
How does he get cool glowing eyes and hers are just flat? Wow. Oh, that's right. See, like in my case, I just thought that it was simply her mask, you know. Her mask didn't really showcase her eyes, like didn't have large openings to show her eyes. But now it's like she has completely covered her entire image. You can no longer see into her eyes because she's not there. I don't know. Like Junko's, her sister, they show her in the game and she's wearing a very creepy bird mask. But she looks like a cadaver on the outside. So the interpretation that the other people were sharing is that essentially she is there but dead on the inside. Another observation that people shared, going back to the fox mask, is all of the men wearing fox masks, half of their face is visible. In the fox man, there's a scene where he takes off his mask, and I don't remember that scene, but he takes it off, but they don't show his face. His face is complete still. But in Hinako and all of the women foxes, half of their face is covered. And another thing that they do is they remove Hinako's face and put on the mask. And they also brand her. The interpretation that I learned from those other people was they brand her because she essentially she is joining a new family and completely abandoning her entire being. She no longer is herself. That's why her half of her face is covered, half of her face is gone. And only the men are superior compared to the objects in that time, from that time, without getting to the specific object, what I mean by object here. Maybe he is in power, so that's why it's glowing. Oh, in power as in terms of like the relationship? Or wow, not knowing anything else about why they have the masks, I have to wonder if she even has eyes anymore. I love how you're thinking.
戦える数じゃない。
Yeah, for me, like thinking deeply about these things is pretty hard. So I love how all of you are bringing your perspectives because it is making so much sense. This game is very rich in symbolism. There you go. Symbolism. It's so beautiful. Like I said in somebody else's stream earlier, it's like open for interpretation. And everyone can piece together the puzzles. Can put together all the puzzle pieces. Let me see. I'm still pretty far away. I need to reach Shu's home. But anyway, so back to your original question. Where to purify the sacred sword? It's east of Shu's home, somewhere around here in this empty area. You're gonna find a shrine, and that shrine will contain the shrine itself, and then a stone tub where you can purify the sword. If you remember correctly, the sacred tree is somewhere in this, I think, southwest of Shu's house, somewhere around here. But the shrine where you need to go will be east of that, right here. So make sure you don't head back into town because then you will miss it. So yeah. Yes, and isn't the ritual, what was that? Yes, and isn't the ritual her married? I don't understand that. What do you mean?
あいつ私を追ってる。
Is that thing still chasing me?
二人も
Maybe they had to get away from that
あいつから逃
thing.
げたのかも。
Okay, let's see. Where are we going now? Okay. More chocolate. Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
だよな。
All Okay, let me find a shrine now. So I can save. And shrine, I'm gonna offer both of these. I really need to find another Emma so I can level up. Let's see, confirm. Okay, saved. We are good to go. Now, let me see. Let me double check one more thing, everyone. Make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, never mind. I've already visited that. I think I should be okay to leave now. I want to play Fatal Frame 2 Remake when it comes out. Never played the Fatal Frame game, but it looks good. Oh, I am so excited about that game too. I want to play it. I never played the original one either. Me too, I love Fatal Frame. Have you played the original one? Alrighty. Let's see, where are we going? I do a lot of exploration, everyone. That's why I keep going back and forth. Right, carcass. Gotta watch for this lady here. Oh, mommy. Oh, boy. I knew she was there. But it still catches me by surprise. Empty. I'm gonna have to go back to the shrine once again and save. Offer the dry carcass. Say enshrine. Offer this puppy. Save. I save constantly, everyone. Paranoid about it. Are the games connected? Like I won't miss out not playing Fatal Frame? Yes, the game is very beautiful.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Uh-oh. A liquor. A liquor in the vicinity, everyone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me see. Empty. I'm just making sure I explore exhaustively to the best of my ability. And of course, we got this mannequin hiding here, waiting to attack me at any moment. See, there you go. And now she disappeared. That's what makes this game terrifying, you know? Like one moment you see it there, then all of a sudden you hear leaves rustling. Okay, now we're gonna go up. Actually, down. My bad. I think this is where I find the axe, right? I have not retrieved the axe, but I don't need it anymore. This is the most powerful weapon in the game. Oh, mommy. Dude. Too bad I cannot throw things. Oh, come on. What do you think is the scariest monster in this game? Oh, I have a video on that on my TikTok. You'll be surprised. Unfortunately, the video didn't do so well on TikTok, but yeah. Yes, it did better on YouTube though. But yes, I already have my opinions on the scariest monster in the game, or I should say character in the game. Each edition tells a different story but follows a similar concept. It's connected to Japanese legends. Oh, I see. Has anyone ever, I think Fatal Frame uses I don't know how to describe it, but I mean, I saw the trailer and they were using cameras, you know, for taking pictures. Has anyone ever watched the movie? I think it's Shutter. It's a Japanese, and also there was an Americanized version of the movie. The inventory is full, darn it. Fatal Frame 2 was the best edition. It's not the first time they've remastered the game. Wow. That's awesome. Yes, we've had an advent of many remakes over the past several years. On one way, you know, on one hand, it seems like the AAA companies have run out of ideas, but at the same time, I think it's just a way to rescue their most successful games, perhaps. I wish it did that to Bloodborne, though. People want Bloodborne, but it falls into deaf ears. Alrighty. Okay, we got company. Got company. You can wait. Mind your own business. Oh, come on. I am... Oh, mommy. Alright, let me leave. Go away. Oh, yes, here's the axe, I think. Right? This is the axe? No? Oh, bummer. What the heck happened to my axe? To the axe? Maybe it's not this area. Oh, well. Let me see. It's a dead end. Let's go down. Actually, maybe this way, right? And then under the bridge. Under the Rainbow Bridge, right? Or London Bridge. That is London Bridge. What the heck? Hold on a second. I hope I don't mess up here. Did I investigate this? Okay, I didn't. Alrighty, let me backtrack a little bit. Second. Oh, there's a shrine. I think there's a shrine here. Oh, never mind. For real, Fatal Frame looks beautiful, and those things are scary, though. What things? You mean in Fatal Frame? Oh, mommy. Come on, dude. Elden Ring is the only Souls game I played weeks straight. It was good. Elden Ring is amazing. It's my main game. When I run out of games to play, I default to Elden Ring. Or Night Rain sometimes if I want to hurt my feelings. Yes, if I want my feelings hurt, I will play Night Rain. Oh, come on, dude. Ugh. Darn it. I'm gonna replace, let me see, the bandage. I'll use it. I'll just heal myself. Now I can pick my comb. Alrighty, now let's go back. Welcome in, appreciate the follow. In your video, I checked it out. Your scariest monsters, they got me every time I want a room too. Yeah, I went in the room. Yes. See? You agree with me. Like, yeah, the video, in my video, I showed those guys in the middle school. That was, boy, really a very hair-raising moment for me. Seeing them hiding. Actually, what happens if I go back to the sacred tree? 1 second. No, actually, hold on. Is this a dead end? Oh, okay, yes, it is a dead end. My bad. Can't reach the sacred tree right now. Got a lot of fans here waiting for me, sign autographs, but I'm gonna ignore them. There we go. We're almost there. Did I finally make it out? Yes. I gotta find the gate to the key to the gate. Higashi. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna consume this so that I can run away from these puppies, and then I will be on my way. Here's the gate. Red capsules, not picking that up. It won't open without a key. Here's the map. Map of Sugisato. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna show you where to find it. Okay? Oh, darn, I spoke too soon. My bad. My bad. Anyway, here's the path to the sacred tree, if I remember correctly. The path to the other shrine will be, I believe, this one right here. So here's the last Jizo statue. There's another path here. I think if you follow that up, it will take you to the final shrine where you can purify. But anyway, it's gonna be a while before I can reach it. Because I also have to clear Shu's house. What the heck? Hold on a second. What am I doing here? Hold on, I'm thinking. Is this right? I thought they were gonna attack out of nowhere. Because Silent Hill, they're doing that. They be doing that. Yes, I was afraid of that too. They're still equally terrifying anyway. Just standing there still is unsettling. Exploring options. Oh, mommy, this. Oh, yes, they woke up. They're awake now. I think they're pretty mad at me. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Final shrine. Actually, not final shrine. Now we can save. And shrine. Utsuti. Comb. Okay, beautiful. Record. Crowbar. Yes, I'm gonna get the crowbar instead. Crowbar instead of my steel pipe. Okay. Oh, mommy. Oh, scared me, man. It didn't attack. Metal gate key. Wonderful. Oh, gosh. Liquor. Chocolate. Yes, yes. Oh, mommy. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, liquor, liquor. Go away, liquor.
後にしよ
Let me eliminate him. Compared to the, what's that called? Oh gosh, the chain monster. The lickers are pretty hard. They're all over the place. I call them lickers. And I think if you've seen them, you probably know why. What, he pregnant? Really? I didn't notice that. Did you know Silent Hill was inspired by that Kate Bush song? No. Do you know the lyrics of the song? Wasn't the fog in Silent Hill to begin with was due to hardware limitations back then? Wasn't the fog in Silent Hill due to hardware limitations back then? I don't understand. I don't know, actually. You call them what? I call them lickers, as in licking. And that's a reference to Resident Evil, because Resident Evil has a similar monster that is called Licker. And obviously this enemy licks. And I believe that that's probably a depiction of perverts. It's my interpretation of that. You know, like a man forcing himself, and her disgust at these individuals you know, sharing their feelings in a way that is disgusting to the recipient. It's one way to put it. Like they put the fog because of rendering distance in game. Yes, I see. Yeah, I never played the original Silent Hill games, so don't really have an opinion on that or any context on the limitations back then. Did I save? Open the gate, yes. Oh, the game crashed on me. I'm glad I saved. Darn it. See, that's why I save a lot. The game crashes on me occasionally. It's definitely had a big belly. I never saw it. Like, I've seen it, but it never occurred to me that it was pregnant. So you think it was trying to... So maybe it's not a male enemy, but rather female? Like Alien? You know, like the face huggers from Alien? Imagine you didn't save. I don't think I would have lost that much progress, because I think the game saves automatically at crucial points. I believe it does. Okay, we need to get out of here. Oh yes, find the gate. And I think this is the shortcut, right? Or do I have to go up? Maybe it's the shortcut. What if I go up? Oh no, I can't, because I think I had to jump down, right? Yes, okay. we'll take this path. Could have just been this tendon. Oh, could have been intended. Like starving humans get a big tummy when they're skeletal. Starving, so he's starving. Oh boy. So what do you mean by starving here, actually? Now I'm curious. Starving of food or something else? Oh, mommy. I'll get out of here. Hold on, I'm trying to find the shortest path. Oh, mommy, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I made the wrong turn. Is that red capsules? No, we're not taking red capsules. Like the photos of starving kids in Africa, they're tiny with big tummies. The monster could have been a lot like that, or at least the same proportions. Darn it, that makes so much sense. That makes actually that makes sense. Imagine you didn't say. Okay, I already read the message. Here's the gate. Is it gone? I keep seeing more and more red capsules. It's like the game is tempting me. What? She's back? They didn't do that before. What the heck? Oh, mommy. Run, Hinako. There we go, cutscene. Oh, they're showing her holding the sword now. Typically, it's just a pipe. Okay, I can see. Can save. Is it finally over? Yes. Head to Shu's house. Enshrine. Actually, I'm gonna save instead. Can we see? Okay. If I had left, I believe that's where the sacred tree is. I don't know what's gonna show me about the sacred tree this time. But let's go ahead and find the shrine where I need to purify. The big issue, though, about purifying the sword is it will nerf it. The game will nerf it. It will no longer keep its self-healing ability. And if you deplete its durability, you will not lose it, but you will be required to use your toolkit for repairing it. So if you're like me who keeps overusing it, you're going to be relying on the toolkit a lot.
こに繋がってたんだ。
So it leads here. Oh, bummer. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. I believe, so here are the details. I believe that the shrine you're looking for is around here. Think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. 1 second. Silent Hill F. Purify sword. I believe that's the location. Let me see. Hopefully they will show me here in the map. Jizo statue, Jizo. Yeah, Shu's house. That's Old Kitchen Knife. Ebisugaoka Middle School. Head to the Divine Tree. Purify the Sacred Sword. It's not showing me here. But I believe that's the area I showed you. I believe that's where you purify it. Found here. I had to purify Sacred Sword. Okay, never mind. It's showing me here. Purification location. There we go. Oh, yes, it is right here. So you see this Jizo statue right here in the middle. And this open path right here. That's where you need to go. You're going to find the shrine there. And immediately after, you'll be able to purify it. Sacred Tree is west of that, right around here. And then here's Shu's house. Northeast of that is where you purify the Sacred Sword. Yeah, right there. Right in the middle. You see this little path with stairs. Left of that is where you purify it. And I got to remember that I need to do that myself. And awesomeness. I hope that helps. But anyway. I'm going to go back to this house. Another least favorite area of mine. This house here, because it requires me to go back to the past and find missing items and whatnot.
相棒、私だ。
Shu, partner, it's me. Oh, yes, this is important, everyone. Watch this. Watch this, everyone. Watch this part. Here you go. You also unlock this in the first play. You also unlock this in the first playthrough, but in subsequent playthroughs it plays differently. So watch this. This is crucial. Okay? Partner.
今までありがとう。
Thanks for everything. What is she doing now, everyone?
私も相棒に頼らずに
I'll do this without you.
自分だけで
I'll be fine. You know what she did? On my own. You see that box there? You get it at the very beginning of the game. She put them back. Yes. That is a key moment. That she no longer has dependency on the capsules to go on. Unlike her first playthrough, Front door keys to Shu's house. Okay.
シュ
Now I can't remember whether I can reach that area. See, without entering Shu's house. I don't want to go in yet.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Let me do some explore. Let me explore a little bit, everyone. Because I want to try to go back to the sacred tree, see what happens. It's interesting. This area is blocked. And I think this is where we head over to the sacred tree. I'm also going to save. I'm going to use that opportunity to do that. Getting close. Okay, save. Enshrine. Nope. Save. I'm pretty sure you go that way when you're heading back to Hinako's house. Oh, really? So I can't reach the, I see now.
この神社、作根地の古い
The
神社か。
Sakugo's old shrine.
昔は栄えてたみたい。
Divine water. I'm gonna replace this guy.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Dry carcass. Oh no. I'm gonna take that instead. Never mind. Okay. I'm exploring. Why do I hear those ringing bells? Oops. What the heck? Hold on a second. I'm missing something. Is that like a key moment or something? Yeah, here's the divine tree. The Erd tree, by the way, everyone. This is the Erd tree from Elden Ring. Maybe look it up first, but I'm pretty sure you do, though. I think you're right. This is where you first pick up the sword once you've unlocked all of the statues.
朽ちているけど。
It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point. Yes, because it was the Earth Tree, everyone. It was the Earth Tree. Yes, the Earth Tree from the Lands Between in Elden Ring. Okay. All right, let's head back to Shu's house, and I think I'll just call it a night once I reach Shu's house. It's been a great stream, everyone. Great dialogue. I learned a lot. I loved everyone's perspectives and understanding of the game because it helps to enrich my own experience as well. Let's head back. See, I hear that bell again. Why? Okay, let's go back to Shu's house. I was discarding the pills every time I accidentally picked up. I was scared to take them on accident. Me too. It almost happened to me. Because the game automatically adds it to your quick inventory. So I had to unequip it and make sure that I would remove them if I accidentally picked them up. So this is Shu's house. I thought it was
シュウ、
her house. Or maybe I'm mistaking it for Hinako's house. Because I know that there's another house where you have to travel into the past. Like you grab the calendar, and then when you take the door, it takes you back in time to that period. I swear they were spawning more of them on New Game Plus on purpose. Oh. I've been noticing that now. Like at the school especially. Oh, there we go. That's Hineko's house with the calendar. Okay, so it is Hineko's house. Never mind. Now I'm going back to my Foxy forum. I think. Yes, okay. I'll find a quick save point and then I'll be calling it a night.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
But I am not afraid. There's a doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back.
姿が見えなくとも
I may not see you here,
一緒にいるのを感じ
but I
ます。
feel that you are with me. Did she lose her sight or something? I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
あなたにふさわしくなるように
Alright, I need to save, and then after that I'm gonna call it a night, everyone. It's been great tonight.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう
I was lost for the longest time, but I am now more certain of my path. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. But yes, everyone, I'll be back again on Wednesday, 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. I'll be playing this game. I don't know if I should actually even try to play the game offline, because then I'll miss out on a lot of parts, especially, you know, like the ability to purify the sword and pretty much reaching the end of the game after that. Because I think if I play it by myself without streaming it, I will be finishing the game. Maybe I should just save that for a live stream so that people can enjoy that, and also can share with everyone, share the experience, and all of us can see this one ending that I'm targeting for this playthrough. But yes, everyone, for those of you who are new to my channel, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Right now, I've been focusing more on Silent Hill F. This week, Little Nightmares 3 is releasing on the 10th, this Friday. Depending on whether or not I get a key, I might be streaming it, but definitely look forward to that. It is also a horror game, heavy puzzle oriented, but lots of fun to play, and amazing story. But anyway, take care, everyone. Appreciate all those purposes. All the purposes, all of your support tonight. What's your stream schedule? Yes, I just covered that. Also, everyone, you can also see my schedule on my profile. And I stream on 3 different platforms. Just check out my link in my profile, and then you'll see what those platforms are. Take care, everyone. All of you, have an amazing night. And then, of course, if you are on the Purple app, everyone, stick around. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. I have thousands of people right now, so it's a great opportunity. Let me see. Let me first find someone if I can raid, and then let me see. Where is it? There we go. Actually, if you are on the Tube app, I appreciate the lyrics and support. I'm gonna be ending it right there on Tube. And of course, make sure you're subscribing to my YouTube channel, everyone. For those of you on the Purple app, here's my link to all my socials. Follow me there, especially both my YouTube and TikTok. I'm trying to grow those accounts. I'm trying to get to 3,000 on TikTok and then grow my subscriber count on YouTube. Let me end my YouTube. Peace. Thank you for the support. Okay, if you're